What is up? How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a great Saturday. I know, it's very weird to see me today. It's just, if you guys were paying attention to either my Discord or my Twitter, I had to cancel stream yesterday due to tropical storm that was heading by my way, so I want to make sure that canceled it just in case if lost power, because I wouldn't know what was to come because the storm could have been bad. So luckily I canceled it just in case, because it did get pretty heavy and rainy and some windy, so that was good. Alright, so as you guys know I usually do the Maker Showcase, but today, obviously, since I didn't get to do it Friday, I'm going to be doing it today. I'm going to be doing the Maker Showcase of J-Man back again, because we did Deathman the last week, and we did Waddles, aka Dragon Hunter, the week before. So this time we're gonna be doing J-Man, so I'm excited. Yo, Dr. Sleep, how's it going? Yo, shout out to Dr. Sleep. If anyone's in chat, please go follow Dr. Sleep. Dr. Sleep is 2 away from 50 followers. Please give Dr. Sleep a follow, be greatly appreciated. Help them get to affiliate. Alright, we're gonna be doing some J-Man levels. Let's go all the way down, because like I said, we've been starting from the lower levels and going up. If I remember a lot of it's already beaten. Yo, Phoenix, what is up, my dude? How's it going? Alright, so it looks like he has some Unomas levels, so do some of that just so we can have them on the clear board. Hey, no problem, Dr. Sleep. Yo, Phoenix, if you're not following Dr. Sleep, please give Dr. Sleep a follow. Phoenix, I'd appreciate it. Dr. Sleep is 2 away from 50 followers. Yeah, that's crazy to think that. That'd be funny, someone's like just regularly walking like, huh. Great, easy, quick pace level. Let's get it. Munchers equal death. Okay. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for following. Dr. Sleep. Is it just the last one? I was like, huh, let's see. I mean, I don't know if I could reach this mushroom. There we go. I had to get some speed. Another easygoing level. Hey, Dr. Sleep, have I showed you some of my pixel art that I've done in this game? I feel like I am really good when it comes to pixel art in this game. Like, I feel like I've evolved from learning. I feel like I've evolved. I'll show you a little bit. This is my main course. Because you probably don't know because you don't follow me much by Mario Maker standards, but I'll tell you, I have 6 accounts. Yes, 6 Mario Maker 2 accounts. So, I made a lot of levels, so I have more than just this. Hey, Raptorian, how's it going? Alright, so this was one of my beginner pixel art I did. It's just a Yoshi blue egg. I kind of thought it was interesting. It's cool because it's like simple, but this is, I'm this is when I kind of like started wanting to do pixel art. I was like, okay, this one's another cool one a little bit, because this one has the name of the person I dedicated it to, because their name is Thunder Chunky. So I kind of like wrote their name on the pixel art, and I thought it was really cool that I was able to fit their name in the dedicated level I made for them. Oh, this one's another cool one because this is a haunted house. So basically, the pixel art is of a ghost popping out from the darkness. So I thought that was really cool. It's kind of like the ghost is like, "Hi." So it was a really interesting concept. I don't think this had any. No, they didn't have any. This one is sadistic. Yeah, I'd listen, Raptorian. This one's very sadistic. Doctor Sleep. Why I say sadistic is, this is the most evil pixel art I've ever created because it is a Yoshi skull and the munches around its neck is supposed to imitate um a dish or platter. So it's basically saying I have a dead Yoshi head on a platter. Because you know, like how when you get a pig, it's on like a regular platter and their tongue is out, or they have something coming out their mouth. So I thought it was because since my old hatred of Yoshis, I don't have hatred for Yoshis anymore. But when I used to hate Yoshis, I made this pixel art here where it's supposed to be like that. It's like a Yoshi with its tongue sticking out because it's dead, and on a platter because you see the bones. Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty messed up, but it's crazy to think otherwise of how I made that. You know what I mean? Another one of another Yoshi egg, because I liked making Yoshi eggs for the Yoshi population levels. And this one was kind of a half and half, because since this was called Twisted Mind, I thought it was kind of cool. Like, that would be kind of cool to split the Yoshi egg in like to two different colors, but it'd be like one whole. Because I thought it'd be kind of cool. Oh, and this one's just like an all pure, like gray Yoshi egg. Because since you're getting close to the end of the series, I thought it was kind of cool. Like, it had no color. Like, I thought it would be a cool concept. And this one's the final one where it had the number, looked like it had like a number on a pedestal for the last one. So you see the bones and the number 10. So it's like it's like the last one, number 10. These are all Yoshi eggs too as well, which has the number of the world they're a part of. Oh, and this series I thought was cool because this was a 4-part series, Doctor Sleep, and why I thought this was cool was look at the egg. The egg's not fully formed, and I did it intentionally. I thought it was cool. It's like the egg's not fully formed, and then in part 2, the egg is starting to form. You know? The egg is starting to form a little bit in this one. Yo, you hit 50, yo, congratulations, Dr. Sleep. Congrats, I'm happy to hear that. So did you see in number 3, the egg is forming more? Like, you see the egg, like, forming more and more, because I thought it was kind of cool for the series. And then this was the last one. Like, it's like you had one more spot, and when you beat this, the egg is finally formed from the Yoshi egg, because I thought it was kind of cool. This one was really dope, because that one was originally the thumbnail. This was originally the profile picture of the Twitch streamer that I made this level for. It's not their profile picture anymore, but I still thought it was cool that I was able to replicate their profile picture in pixel art form. Then I started getting. You're like, I know you think that's impressive, Dr. Sleep, but I kind of find it unimpressive because then I started. Yo, what up, Jer Bear? It's good to see you too, my friend. Let me give you a shout out as well. Alright, so, Dr. Sleep, that to me was unimpressive because I started pushing myself more. I did it in this one. Where the thumbnail is Shiny Mew. And the level itself has like a Vulpix and a Pikachu wearing an Ash Ketchum hat. Because I started pushing myself more to the limit of making pixel art. Hey, Glacial, how's it going? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I love Mew is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I love Mew. Mew is so cool. Like I just love Mew. Mew is just super cool, so. Oh wow, that stinks. There's the one I made for my friend, Ultimate True Sonic fan. And basically the thumbnail is just Sonic's head. But look at what I did for the level itself. Like if you're kind of a Sonic, if you know at least quite a bit about Sonic, literally this whole thing has like it's like the whole Sonic body, the word Sonic in like a metallic way, like how it did in the on the older Sonic games. The word Hedgehog, the star, those sprinkle stars that you get from the invincibility, the shoe, the coin, and then the mega coin from the gem room. Hey, thank you, Jerry Bear. Much appreciated. Yo, that's cool, Glacial. Yeah, I gotta play some of that. I have the game, but I haven't gotten to play it. This one was cool because if you didn't know, my old name was Firelord. I changed it I changed it a couple months ago. So this was kind of like a level dedicating to that my old username was pissed off that I changed it. So it's like you enter the dragon's mouth inside to continue on the level, and as you see, it's a big dragon. So that would be kind of cool. Hey, thanks, Phoenix. Much appreciated. Yeah, I made a lot of pixel art for a lot of my levels. This one's one of my all-time favorites. It's called Volcano Vine Adventure. And I'll let you gander at that pixel art right there. That is probably one of my top tier favorite and best pixel arts I think I've made for all of my levels. Like the time I spent making this pixel art and not even the level itself was crazy. Like I spent so much time trying to perfect it, making it be good, making it look good, and I perfected it, and I was like so proud of myself at the end. Because it's so good. Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh, no! I didn't mean to back out. I was trying to unzoom and I accidentally pressed B. But yeah. Hey, thank you, J-Bear. Appreciate it. This one was simple. It's the Pokemon energy sign. The electric sign, not energy sign. But the cool thing is, it's actually it's a level. It's a pixel art and a level at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like this is the pixel art of a subway, and it's a level because you're supposed to jump on top of the subway because it's a speedrun level. Yeah, sometimes when I really get into wanting to do the Pixar high life, low life, like I can be really good with it, but I can't lie, I have my very lazy moments of of not wanting to do it. I'm kind of like, I don't feel like it. Just post. This one was simple. It's just the bomb. It's not really much. Like, I show you, it's just literally the whole bomb. I didn't want to do much for this level, but I still wanted to do something. Oh, this one was dope. This one was dope. I love this. Look at that. Hey, now you can see the whole stage. Yeah, this one was pretty cool on how I made it. Yeah, because I called it Sergeant Bowser. I had a concept idea of it, and then I made it to life. Yo, Deafman, what's up? Yo, let me give you a shout out, Deafman. Yo, shout out Deafman. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. It'll be greatly appreciated. Yo, thanks, Jerry Bear. This one was really cool too. Speedrun time attack. Whoops. The Captain Falcon symbol for the main thumbnail picture, and then the overall Falcon. Ain't no problem. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. I had to fix my mic. Falcon. Oh, this one was one of my... This one is another top tier one. If you can't tell by the mini pixel art, if you are a Dragon Ball Z fan... If you are a Dragon Ball Z fan, this was one, like, I just made this... I just made a level around it just because I wanted to do this. Super Saiyan Goku! Who knows, Dr. Sleep? I love me some Dragon Ball Z. Like, I'm just like, ah. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Nice, Phoenix. This was just a regular level I made. No pixel art in it. That's just a Kirby from a Kirby music level. No pixel art, no pixel art. Oh, for my Ninja, I made like a Ninja pixel art. Nothing special, just the word Balago on it for my friend Balago. The letter You Can Do It for my friend You Can Do It. Oh, I made this for my first Team Shell level. Pixel art of a mushroom skull with the word TS on it. I thought it was kind of cool. Another Ninja for my second Ninja that I made. This is Ninja and then 2. Nothing special, just says TJ Jump. Oh, this one was for my newest, my second to my newest level. I started getting back into getting unlazy for pixel art again. And look at that. Ohana means family. Yeah, Stitch. That's what it looks like from afar, so it's pretty cool. And then my newest Team Fantastic level, which hasn't got approved yet, I call that Blue Dabba Dibba Da. And I made some pretty... You could see, like, the main thumbnail is Papa Smurf. But look at the inside of it, too. I had two back-to-back Papa Smurf pixel arts. One of them looking one way, one of them looking another way. Yeah, I thought that was cool. So yeah, that's my pixel art, Dr. Sleep. I made a lot of like shell pixel arts too, but you know. Well, thanks, High Life, Low Life. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I can. If I really put my heart into wanting to do it, I can make. As you saw, I can make really good pixel art form. Sometimes I can't lie. I'm like really lazy and don't want to do it. In other moments, I'm like, yeah, let me make some pixel art. Oh. Alright. Thanks, Dr. Sleep. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've even, like, I have a whole traditional world, too, as well, Dr. Sleep, which is on my second account. And literally every level on that account, I'll do it on another day. I won't do it today because I want to showcase this person's levels. Just remind me the next time I'm streaming to show you it. I'll show you the pixel art on my second account because I do want to showcase this guy's levels, like I said I was gonna today. But yeah, I have, like, that's another 40 more levels. That's another 40 more levels with pixel art, which is pretty cool. You can't make a Goku pixel art without making Vegeta. Yeah, I gotta make a Vegeta one. I like Goku. Actually, I want to make a Gogeta because Gogeta is my favorite. Gogeta is actually one of my favorite Dragon Ball Z characters. Oh, I didn't know I had to jump. Oof. I think for the lurk, I think it's Gogeta or is it Vegito? I can't remember. Both of the forms confuse me sometimes. It's the earring one. It's the one where he has to use the earrings. For some reason, both forms confuse the living daylight out of me. I'm always like, is that Gogeta or is that Vegito? Yeah, that's the one I like. I always get them both confused for some reason. I don't know why, but I always get them both confused. I'm like, wait, which one are you? You know. Alright, Super Mario 1 Blazing Hot Castle. Yeah, I'm burning through a lot of, I wish Jamie was here, so he could watch me play his levels, because he missed it the last time, and then I told him, oh, I'm gonna do it Friday, and I didn't expect, Tropical Storm to come my way, you know? Yeah, that one's my favorite, the earring one. The Vegito. Because I loved their battle against, Super Majin Buu, I think it was. The skinny OP powerful Buu, I call him. One that was mostly turned everyone to candy. Ah! Save? Question mark? Oh no! No, that wasn't Kid Buu. That was the, I think that was Super Buu. It was like the tall, lengthy Buu one. That turned everyone to candy and ate everyone, basically for power. Yo, thank you so much, B Minutes, for the for continuing on the subscription. Dude, I greatly appreciate it. You don't have to do any of that, but seriously means a lot to me. You are fantastic, my friend. Well, thank you, B Minutes. I appreciate that you're everywhere too. You are a really good part of this community as well. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to do some level making today, but I'm like, since I missed out on doing J-Man's, wait, what? Oh. Wait, no! Oh, no! Not the clown! No! Dead. Finish him! Thank you for the no you, much appreciate it. When I get damaged, but still miss. Finish him. Fatality. Game over. Alright, now at least... Oh, fudge. We can't do building without Dragon's jank idea. Oh man, I love Dragon Hunter. Such a good friend and such a good buddy. I forgot to message him yesterday, but I don't know if he has my Discord to know that I canceled stream, you know, for Friday because of that dang tropical storm. Yo, B Minutes, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I didn't realize you gave 300 bits till I looked over and realized that you gave 300 bits. Then I had like a, wait a minute, why didn't I thank him moment? But dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to do any of that. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic, my friend. I had to like, wait, what? Well, I had a new TF level I want to build because I want to test myself, Phoenix, because like I noticed a lot of my levels are like, hold on, no, I missed. I noticed a lot of my levels are like I have lower end levels, like, you know, 0.5, 1, and my highest is a 2. No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing because it gives you know, it gives like many players basically like to try out, you know, the lower end. Yo, Zophie, oh, how you doing? Shout out to Zophie. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Be greatly appreciated if you do. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So, as I was trying to say, I wanted to test myself, Phoenix. I wanted to make a level, and I wanted to try to make it my hardest TF level I've ever recreated. You know, not recreated, but you know what I mean, ever created. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, and I'm happy to hear you're doing great. And no problem, Sophia. Anytime, as long as my memory helps me remember that you're a streamer, you'll be fine. But I will tell you, I have a very bad memory. I have like a very bad memory. Manus. Nice. Yeah, I want to make... I just wanted to test myself to see if I could, you know what I mean? I think I could, it's just I wanted to be like... I wanted to push my own limits. Because, like I said, I've noticed like I say, I like that I made the lower. I'm not dissing on my lower ones that I've made. Gives people, like, you know, all different types of, Kaizo tryout, so you know. You have a very bad memory too? Oh, dang. Yo, Witchy, how's it going? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Oh, I didn't trust myself. A booster can't beat it fast, it's not hard. That's hilarious. I know, I agree, Deaf Man, that mushroom placement. Oh, I forgot! See, that's how bad my memory is. I literally forgot that I was supposed to go back and forth at that moment. Yo, this is really cool. I feel like this would, like, besides some of the mushroom placements, I feel like this would have made a really good, Team Fantastic level. Wouldn't you agree, Deaf Man? Like, this would probably be a really good Team Fantastic. Besides that second mushroom placement, this would be really good. Like you have the Jamp, the ROM hack with the damage boost on the, 2 piranha plants. Like, it is, cool. Nah, mushroom! Yo, MVX, how's it going? I'm doing well. Heck yeah, Deaf Man, I agree. Besides that mushroom placement. That mushroom placement would piss me off during approval. That mushroom placement, I'd be like, can you put that mushroom one lower? It's like, rejected! The mushroom's too high! Yo, Mario Maker fan, how's it going? Just woke up? Nice. Literally just one tire lower. Exactly. Yeah, because it's great auto-scroll. Like, not many people know how to do auto-scrolling, so this is really good. Oh, we got it! We got the 10-bagger for the fans! GG! Not gonna lie, a little part of me was like, am I about to mess up that ending? Little part of me was like, don't mess up that ending. Don't mess up that ending. I'm gonna somehow miss the... I'm not gonna lie, a little part of me was like, I'm gonna miss that jump, ain't I? Little part of me, I was like, I'm gonna miss that jump. And then I'm gonna cry in a corner. Oh, snap. Oh, no! Not the Spring of Death. Oh. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm happy you liking my YouTube content. Yeah, a lot of it's my older past streams, but it's been funny editing them and funny to like re-see them. Oh my! Oh. Not the spring again! No! Not the spring! Not the spring. I love playing this game. I know your name, it's just big concentration at that moment. Ah, not springs! No, not springs! Fudge! Oh, thank you, Zafie. I probably have about close to 3,000 hours if I don't have 3,000 hours by now, you know? Because you gotta remember, I have 6 accounts, and probably all of those accounts combined would be probably 3,000 hours. We could do the math after this level. Oh no! No, not springs again! No! Welcome back, Dr. Sleep. Yeah, this would be another good TF level, except the springs. But it's just my hatred for springs. You know what's funny? I was gonna Z. I'm like, huh. I want to know why the Munch is on top of the Thwomp. Oh, maybe because I could Z off the Thwomp. Well, this is just pure forcing me to just jump. Oh my god. Wait, Xanon, no! Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I thought it was gonna happen the last. You know what? The last level's karma happened in this level. Because remember I said, oh, I'm gonna miss that jump to the door. That's what happened in this level. And I missed my jump to the door. There we go. 50 for the pounds! Hey, if it's all mid-air spring drops, Deathman, that'd be rejected. Because I'd be like, we're not, we do not accept that. That is one too many. I'd be like, that is not intuitive. That's not, it's not nothing, you know? I'd be like, nope, rejected. Alright. Unamas! Oh, wait, I said I was gonna check how many hours. Yo, Professor! What is up, my friend? All right, let's do the hours. Okay, let me get my calculator. It's going good. Yo, check out Professor X. Give him a follow. Be greatly appreciated. Spring airdrop consistency when? Never. Well, not done by me at least. All right. So on this account, I have 1,795 hours on this account alone. My second account, we got 275 hours. Third account, 235 hours. My fourth account, 25 hours. I'm surprised I don't have more on this account. Oh yeah, I don't play much on this account, that's why. My fifth account, which I've been playing a lot more on lately, 220 hours. Alright, and now my last account, 195 hours. So I have played this game for 2,745 hours. Well, they all have their own different purpose, Zophie, that's why. My main for whatever, my second for traditional, my third for if you want consistency, my fourth, which I call my no mercy account, which means every level that's going to come out of this account will have no checkpoints. My fifth account is the whatever, and my last account, which is my Gideon, is for when I'm remaking levels from Mario Maker 1, but I'm remaking levels from famous people. Like I'm remaking some of Panga's, then when I finish all of his that are possible from Mario Maker 1 into Mario Maker 2, I'm going to remake Barb's, then Grand Pooh Bears. So they all have, yeah, the whatever. That's what I call it, the whatever. Like if I want a platforming level, I can make a platforming level on it. If I want to make a music level, I could put a music level on it. They don't have specific level based to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, 2,745 hours. Yep. If I want to put a nice traditional level on it, I don't mind putting a nice traditional level on it. You know what I mean? That's why I call it the whatever account. You up to 3 already? Nice. I don't even think none of them have 100 levels on them, Professor. I probably have 100 levels, like, if I add all my levels. Like, if I add all my levels, I probably have 100. But I don't have 100 on a single one, you know? First try. I'm actually curious how many levels I have altogether. I've never, like, actually added them all together. Alright, I have 52 on here. My second, I know how many, because I don't have to look on my second. I have 40. I have to go on my third, because I actually don't know, how many I have on my third. I know how much I have on my fourth. I have 1. So let me add 1. 1 level. Yeah, I literally only have 1 level on my fourth. I need to put more levels on it. It's just I've been producing levels on other accounts. Alright, this is I know my second account is 40. I don't gotta look because I have like a whole 8-world traditional super world that people could play. That's how I know it's 40 without looking. And I made the 40. What do I have? How many do I have on this account? Published. I'm counting uploaded, not like made in process, because if I count those, that'd be forever. Alright, we got 47 on here. My Gideon is 2, because I only have 2 out. My 2 is there. What about my 5th? Yo, Moxie, what's up? I'm counting how many levels I have at the moment, because I never actually counted how many levels I've made from all my 6 accounts. I was like, I never counted them all together. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by, Jared Bear. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I know I'll probably catch you again sometime. So definitely catch you again sometime. And I appreciate you just being here in general. Means a lot. Who's J-Man? Moxie. J-Man is an amazing creator who makes these awesome levels. This is my last account that I gotta see. Okay, 22 levels. Alright, so I have made 164 levels throughout my 6 accounts. $164 levels. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the J-Man. I mean, it seems like a lot, but it's not even a lot, because it's like 6 accounts. I can have up to like 600 levels on. I only have like 164. If you do the math, I'm slacking. If you do the math, I'm slacking. Alright, let's go back to the amazing J-Man's levels. Yo, J-Man, there was a couple of your levels I played that I was like, dude, if this was for... I would have accepted them from, like, for Team Fantastic. Because it's how cool they... Like, this one here, all I said was all the second mushroom, the Super Mario Bros. 2 mushroom, I said I would have accepted this as a TF level if the Super Mario mushroom was 1 lower. And I said I would have probably accepted this level, too. Yo, Silverlink, how's it going? Let's give a shout out to SS Silverlink. How many you have left for J-Man? I have no idea. I'm all the way down here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I beat that one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 21, 21. Got 21 levels left. And then I have beaten every level of J-Man's. Yeah, I liked those levels. They were really cool. Oh, it's going well, SS Silverlink. How's it going for you? Hopefully it's going well. You're having a great day. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I had to cancel due to, I don't know if you probably heard of it. I don't know how, the tropical storm that hit, like, the East Coast. I got hit with it, so I had to cancel stream ahead of time, just in case, because I live up in the countryside. So I had to cancel just in case if, if power went down or anything. Sounds good, Moxie. Can't wait. Whatever happened to the 21 kid? I don't know. I still love that meme, though. I don't care. 21? It's not plus 10. 21, 21. And I know I gave a shout out, but I want to give another one. Yo, please go follow SS Silverlink. Like, great streamer. Very family friendly. Like, very awesome to watch. Please go check him out and go give him a follow. Yeah, it was just, there was a little bit of flooding, but nothing that, like, that got to the house SS Silverlink, because, like, the way the house that we're in, since we live in the countryside, is on like a little bit of an incline, but not like too much of an incline. So the rain just went into the woods, you know. So it was a little, it got like a little like flooded, but more in the woods. So hey, the woods got you know, they got their water in yesterday. It's like they got their water in yesterday. Hey, no problem, my friend. We're trying. Yo, J man, all I have to say is I've been liking every one of these levels I've been playing, you know? Like, they're so good. Glenn's task, maybe? No, I'm just kidding. We just had a ton of rain this week and some mild flooding, but no power. No, I didn't get any power outages, luckily, but I had to cancel stream just in case. You know what I mean, Silverlink? I had to cancel just in case, like, any power outages happen, because they were expecting, like, I think they said 40 or 50. I can't remember the Pacific, you know, number of miles per hour for the wind. So I wanted to be very precautious just in case if, you know, the power did go out or whatever. That's why I said I had to cancel stream. But, you know, I decided to make up and stream, you know, today. To kind of make up for the stream I missed. Oh no, I wasn't ready! He wasn't ready! Oh! No idea, Moxie, no idea. Wanna know why? It's because I fall off a one block question block. That's how I have not played it. Alright. Ciao! There we go. Checkpoint! I got... Oh, wait. I'm blind. I'm like sitting there like... I'm waiting for the platform to go up. Like, what? Ooh, bananas. Wait, was I supposed to bring that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, do exclamation mark TF. I thought you were in the Discord. What happened? What happened? Well, at least we got the checkpoint, too. Oh. Boom, boom! Dang it. Yeah, for me, Deathman, it's exclamation mark TF. I know in boosters, it's hashtag TF. Ah! Yo, great ending. That was so good. I got world record in my mind. No, I don't want to. I don't want to draw. I'm curious on something. All right, we're gonna go for the one shot. I'm curious to see if I could beat the world record. Oh no, that's world record status right there. Look at that. I'm just kidding. No! How did I not grab it the first time? Oh my god. The first time I ever met that spring, I was like, boing! And then I jump over the line of ghosts going, wait, was I supposed to grab that? And then, second time around, I'm like, I grabbed the spring. That's from my past memory going, hey, wait, you're supposed to grab this, weren't you? And then going, wait a minute. I'll read that 1 second. No, spring! Makes sense, Moxley. The spring decided to the spring was like, I woke up today and decided to be your enemy. Like, spring! Spring, why have you must betrayed me? There we go. Yo, Dr. Sleep, freaking springs have been my enemy for like ever. I always hated springs. No, oh my god. No! Alright, we gave it a try. Because I don't even know if that was 40 seconds. Wait, I was at 60. How many seconds is this? I think I was at like 260. How many seconds is this? Start with? Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, I think I was at 260. I was gonna be way behind that. I'm good. Alright, let's do next the Dragon Lair, dedicated for Becky and T and Dragon Hunter. Not the springs again! Springs are like, I have returned, and I'm like, no! Was that Jank? Did the bomb explode? They're always my enemy, Dr. Sleep. They're always my enemy. Ah! Dang it. Shell Jank. Yeah, you saw that blow up too? Oh, my girlfriend says hi, guys. Oh, no! Oh, bananas. Exactly. I know, right, Phoenix? I'm like, please, no more springs. Springs are like, hello? It's no, you know that song? You know that song, Phoenix, you know? Hello, it's me, you know? No, not the hello, darkness, my old friend. You know, the hello from the other side. That's what the springs are like right now to me. They're like, hello, it's me. And I'm like, no! No, I didn't know how to jump! Hello, Moxie said hi, hon. Said hi back. That's from Adele. Yep, that's how the springs are to me in this level. They're like, hello. They're like, hello from the other side. And I'm like, no, not again. Or it could be the hello darkness, my old friend. You know, both of them. Both of them fit well for my hatred of springs. Balaga! What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It did not, but I did have a little bit of a outside flooding, but due to luckily I live on an incline. The water went into the woods and not into the house. So, yay, living on an incline. Bananas. You're good. I'm happy to hear that. Glenn feels about springs how I feel about standing shell jumps. Yes, we both absolutely hate it. I have a huge hatred for springs. I don't know why. Like, me and springs need a, like, 1v1 fight. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Oh, dude, I can't wait for your next stream. I made you a level. I made you a I restarted, didn't I? Bananas! Glenn, I saw you had a blue platform level. Yes. I made a TF blue platform level that I want you to not play till you stream, and I made it for Team Fantastic, but in the description it says it's tribute to you. It says tribute for Balago. Fudge. Make a level where you throw springs into the abyss. It's like, springs! Hey, no problem. Yeah, and then I gotta do one for Deathman, and it has to have all standing shell jumps. No, I'm just kidding. just all standing shell jumps. Glenn, what theme do you want for a TF level? It's Super Mario theme, Super Mario World, but what theme? Do what you want, Moxie. Sorry if this sounds rude, but you are an incredible maker, and I know you have some really great ideas. So I believe whatever you will make will come out good. Because like I said, I've enjoyed every level so far that you have made. Night Ice is pretty, yeah. I'm gonna be hopefully by the time you stream Balago, I'll have my second blue platform level done, because I'm actually gonna be making technically a third one. No, I hit restart. Because I made one for the contest that you saw. I made one dedicated to you, and I want to make a third one. I want to make a third one, but I'm trying to figure out how to make a certain setup with the blue platform that I feel like would be pretty cool to do. But I just gotta figure out how to do it. Bring some waters over. Ah, okay. Sounds good, hun. Right. Don't start over. Oh no! But yeah, hopefully I'll have, like I say, hopefully Blog I'll have that other blue platform level done too as well by the time you stream. Because when I made yours for TF, I kind of like got inspired to do another one, but I wanna make it more intense. The next one, still with no shell jumps, just blue platforming. Like I say, there's a mechanic I want to try out, a setup. It'll probably be weird, but if I can figure out how to do it, I feel like it'll look cool. But I don't think it'll work with blue platforms, you know what I mean? Because I'll try to explain it to you, Blogo. It might sound cool. It'll sound cool, but executing it might be hard. What I want to do is a P-switch survival room with blue platform, like a section with it. And what I want, but I don't know how well it'll work with blue platforms. I want it to be that like you get into the room and you're like stuck in this room, right? And there's like spikes underneath, and then the piece after you hit the like you have to hit a P switch to get in the room, and then the above the spikes it's unactive P switches. So when the P switch is done, it'll come platforming, and you step on the platform, and it'll be like a kind of like a carnival ride in a way. Like you step on one, and you have to step on the other one, and it goes around, and like by the time you jump back, another blue platform is there. So it's like you go, it's like you're like boop 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 boop. You know, kind of like back and forth, jumping on the blue flying platforms while they like go around like this or something. Just like as a cool little survival section. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Sounds because it kind of sounded cool to my head, and I'm just like, wonder how I can make that work. I started over, didn't I? No, I know it doesn't sound possible, but it's a contraption I want to make. You know, and I think it sounds cool. I know it's not impossible, but I think it sounds cool. And then I want to figure out things in it for you to dodge to in it that I want to add, like, besides the spikes, maybe like something that'll make you jump back and forth so you're not like staying on the blue platforms or the blue platform's not as big or something like that. I don't know. I gotta figure out something, but I want to, like I say, I think it'd be a cool concept or a cool idea. Alright, tell the dogs to say woof woof. Nah! I almost made it to the blue platform. True. That's true. Like I said, I'll have to figure out how to design it, but I kind of feel like that'd be cool. I'm not saying I want the whole level to be based on that setup, but I just think that'd be cool to have in the level, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, ooh, this would be cool. There we go. Nice level. Yo, no problem, Dr. Sleep. One more shout out. One more shout out for Dr. Sleep. And check her out if you haven't. She now hit 50 followers, so now hopefully that affiliate status. If I finished all of Moxie's level today, I might make that level. Balaga, so. Because I know there's 21 levels that I gotta, wait, is this a team? Did that just say this is a Team Jamp level? Wait, was that last level a Team Jamp level and I didn't realize? Or is I just an idiot? I one-shotted everything! I one-shotted everything and then failed at the last jump. Oh, Team J-Man, gotcha. It does, I mean, this does seem, a lot of your style does seem like, don't take this in an offensive way, J-Man. I don't mean this in an offensive way, I mean it in a compliment way. Your levels, the style you make it, feels like it should belong in Team Jamp with how well they're made, how, like, Jampy style it is, to me, at least. It's very well indicated, very well designed. It's a fun level. Like, a lot of them, I'm like, wow, they should be a part of, you know, Team Jamp. Like, a lot of your levels are really good. They're really good. They're well made. No! I'm just bad. Like, this whole thing is so cool. Like, I kind of feel like even this is so cool how you have it. Like the vibe and feel of this level. Like, besides it being fun and everything, it's like very well decorated. It's very well decorated. It looks so good. You know? Yes, Deathman. Like, that could have been a team. Like, a lot of your levels, I'm like, this could have been a Team Fantastic level. Like, that Ghostly one, too. I'm like, wah. Oh, God. Oh! I didn't realize the momentum for there at that moment. It threw me off. There we go. No. When I overshot the on and off. Such a poggers moment. No. All right. Well, I'll just die. Just fall in this pit and die. Oh man. Oh well. Jamie, I wonder if I'm gonna beat all your. Wonder if I'm gonna beat all your levels today, Moxley. Because, like I said, I have 21 levels left till I have all of your levels. Well, probably less now because I've beaten some. But we had 21 levels left, and to have beaten all of your levels, which is awesome. Because you'll be the first person I've beaten all their levels for in this showcase. Because I don't think I've yeah, because I haven't beaten all of Dragon Hunters, and I haven't beaten all of Deathman's. All bananas. Yeah, I like how short they are. You know, you don't have to have levels being, you know, so long, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people like a good, you know, like a good break, or like a good, you know, short and sweet style level, you know? Makes it fun for, like, people that do, like, viewer levels, and they got something like this, because, like, sometimes some people have, like, real hard levels, and, real hard levels, and it's like crazy. Which the hard levels can be fun as well, but like I say, it gives a good, nice break for people. Like, okay, I get a nice, like, fun going level. You know, I don't have the stress of, like, learning something new. I just gotta make sure I do the right thing. Like, that's the thing I like a lot about your levels, J-Man. Like, you know, I don't have to be like, well, I don't know how to, like, let's just say I didn't know how to shell jump, and you had a shell jump on your level. I don't have to be like, well, I gotta learn how to suddenly shell jump, you know? And that's why I enjoy your levels a lot, because, like, they're very friendly for people to, like, that want to, like, get into Kaizo or learn about Kaizo, you know, getting in there and doing this, you know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the follow, Wicked. Greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. Someone doing viewer levels getting tired with hard levels. Whatever could you mean? Yo, what up, Shu Goomba? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out, Shu. Yo, shout out to Shu. Shu! Go check out Shu. Go give her a follow. Be greatly appreciated if you do. I was describing a lot of people, not just you. When I used to do viewer levels too as well, I was kind of describing myself. I'm like, can I just have a break from, you know, playing intensely hard levels? Oh, nah. Yo, no problem. Yeah, you were my third pick because my first one was Dragon Hunter, and then Deathman. Then I had to pick you because, you know, like I said, I really enjoy your levels. They're really good. They're fun. You know, you know what you're supposed to do. Like I say, it's not like... It's not like you don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh crap, what am I supposed to do in this level? Very well indicated, very well, you know... decorated, just overall, like every single one of your levels have just been like, wow. Like, if there was such a thing as like mega-like, which is the thing I made up, Mox, if you have no idea what a mega-like is, I said to myself they should have invented something called a mega-like, where you basically like a level and it's like liking the level 3 times and it could give the player more maker points. I feel like a lot of your levels I would mega like because of how fun they are to me. Oh, I gotta really wait for that thing. Probably from a lot of Mario Maker 2 streams. Oh no! I didn't expect me to make it. It's like, hello! It's me. Bananas. Okay, this actually, Moxley, this is probably the only level that I'm like there's like I wish I knew when to jump for the plant part, because that one's kind of like, where do I jump? Other than that, I'm like, I have no idea when to jump. You know? Oh, I jumped too late. It's kind of like, Nah, your levels are amazing. Like, this is probably the only one I'm a little iffy on enjoying. Because that piranha plant part, but other than that, I've been liking a lot of them. I think this is the first course I've played. Oh, really? High Life. I don't watch a lot of Mario Maker, just Sherby, and now Derek and you. Oh, I appreciate you, so maybe Sherby. That's why you know Shu. Sherby. Sherby. Yeah, I appreciate you coming to check me out. It really does mean a lot to me that even though you don't care about you don't watch Mario Maker much. No, I didn't say care, sorry. I accidentally slipped the word care. Don't watch Mario Maker much, that you decided to come watch me. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. And I know I'll be trying to catch you sometime when you're live. I gotta shoot you a follow after I die. Unless I already did. Knowing my bad memory, I probably already did. Yep, I already shot you. I already did the follow. I was gonna say, I thought I did, but I also don't know at the same time. But yeah, I gave you a follow. I know I'm gonna be checking out your content as well. So yeah. Yeah, Zoe, like I said, my memory stinks at times, so I'm just like, did I had to do a double... I had to do a back check of if I did. Yeah, I followed you probably in Sherby's stream, because, you know, Sherby, since I'm Sherby's mod. Since I'm Sherby's mod, I, like, shout out, like, everybody. I shout out, like, everybody. So, basically, he probably was like, shout you out, and I was like, oh, I'll give you a follow, just to come check you out, and then I gave you a follow. Exactly. But I'm gonna let you know ahead, because I remember from when I just shouted you out today that you stream Zelda. It'll be I'll be watching you for probably you if you stream Zelda, because I am not I'm not a Zelda fan. But I'll still try to come and give you some support. Wait, didn't I shout you out and I said you were streaming Zelda? Oh wait, you did the. Never mind. You did the Kappa. Never mind. I keep forgetting about Twitch lingo sometimes. I was like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, the Kappa. Never mind. That is I've never played that game, but I have. I've never played that game, but I've watched that game enough that it looks so fun. Honestly, I've probably watched it so. Don't start over. I watched it so much I wouldn't play it, but I wouldn't mind watching it again if that makes any sense. Like I watched it so much, I'm like, I don't want to play that. I already know, but at the same time, I'm still like, I'd watch that because it is a very cool game. Up the pipe! I'm gonna put a long story. I don't want to ruin the game for you. Oh, okay. Go get your coffee. I was gonna say I don't want to ruin the game, but it's, long story short, it's a choose your own adventure game. You get to choose what happens, and stuff happens. Another banger. Right there. Moxley, it's another banger. I was only confused at that beginning Piranha Plant. But other than that, it was all really good. Oh yeah, and I beat that already because it's part of TF. Alright, let's do this. The Dragon Snowden. The Dragon Snowy Den. Oh no, I see unholy sorcery. Wait, oh. Okay. Yo, Dragon Hunter. What is up, my friend? Give you a shout out here. Yo, shout out Dragon Hunter. Go check him out. Go give him a follow, please. It'd be greatly appreciated. Amazing streamer. Very great at giving feedback. Like, just overall nice person. And overall great person to hang out in his stream. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Stay on the opposite side. Yes. Okay. Good job, man. Oh no! Okay. Oh no, not the... I think the new maintenance update, they change how the note blocks work. Really? Huh, thanks, bud. Kinda figured he slept in late. Yo. What's up? Slavers for the week! What's up, non-basic? Yeah, we're getting really close. Dragon Hunter, I'm getting really close in beating all of Moxie's levels, which is awesome. Bananas. Yeah, and if you probably know why I'm streaming today, because since I didn't stream yesterday due to the tropical storm, you know. Oh yeah, he does. That's why he's on the showcase, you know. Bananas. Yo, what's up, Winter John? Yeah, why Saturday stream was due to I didn't stream yesterday due to the storm, due to the tropical storm. So I had to cancel stream just in case the power went out. Yo, can we get a shout out for Winry John, please? Yeah, I didn't know if you saw it on my personal Discord, but I have a personal Discord that's not the team Discord, and I post usually updates on there that for people that don't have me followed on Twitter, you know. Well, you can judge. You could judge the only level that's pending at the moment, Dragon Hunter, which is my level, and get that approved because we only need one more judge to vote for it. Because Boost already played and voted it, so unless oh wait, never mind. Looks like Deathman did it. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably the only pending level. Let me just do this. Alright, now we have no more pending levels. Sweet! Literally have caught up to all the pending levels now. Yeah, don't worry about Dragon. It was a brand new level I made and I put it. But Deathman voted on it, so I was like, alright, let's just approve this. I mean, you could, yo, no problem, Winter John. Yo, go check out Winter John, it'd be greatly appreciated. No problem, you know, Winter John gotta help each other out. That was a good level. Yo, thank you, Shu, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got approved for a 1. So, go claim your points. Because I know you beat it, Shu. So. Because you were the first clear. Alright, let me close Spotify. There we go. Now I have a extra tab less. Yeah, congrats again, Shu, on 3rd. We're gonna have the new contest revealed on Monday for the new Fantastic Showcase, so I'm excited to excited for you guys to see it. Sounds good, Moxley. Yeah, I might after I beat all the J-Mans, I'm gonna be making a new level. It's not for TF, I'm just gonna be making it in general. So Yeah, grind them points, Moxley. Grind them points. Yeah, Dragon Hunter's got to do that too. He's got to grind them points. The cheese is very minor too. Like, it's literally, you skip one jump, and that's really it. So it's not like, it's not really like, you know, you would probably call it like sliced cheese, if anything. You know, you're just really skipping one jump, and you're like, ooh, whoopee. And it's not even like a big jump either. It's literally like to the checkpoint, and that's it. So it's kind of like, eh. No, it's a good section. Yeah, pre-graded cheddar, exactly. Man, I can't get this level so far, J-Man. This probably been one of your toughest levels for me so far now. So, Dragon Hunter, I need to talk to. What do you think? Someone found cheese in our level. Should it be fixed, or should it not be fixed? I'd have to put it down and then redo the grind all over again, and who knows how long that'd take again. Yeah, Booster's really good at finding cheese. Oh, Shanaki. Checkpoint! 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 I'll read that in 1 second. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh! Okay, sorry. Yo, can we get a shout out for Lesbo Witchcraft? Oh no, I decided to spend my points wisely. Yo, Dad Buzz, how's it going? Let me get my timer. I forgot to take out my timer. Oh, the cheese is they can skip the shell drop. Like, Balago has done it religiously. Alright. You sure? I mean, I don't mind regrinding it again, Dragon, just to, you know, fix that cheese. It would probably take a bit just to, you know, probably regrind it again, but you know. Alright, now Stitch for 5 minutes. Aloha means family. Thank you for redeeming the 5 minutes on Stitch. Lesbo Witchcraft. Stitch appreciates you. Aloha means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. Oh no! Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Lesbo. I appreciate it. Stitches appreciates it. Stitch misses. Stitch fell in the pit. Oh no! Stitch don't like this. I hope things get better, Dad Buzz. Stitch gives you all the good luck. I hope not, Dazbuzz. Thanks. The 5 minutes are up, so when I die, I can get rid of the timer. Oh, dang it. Yo, Ron Fitzy, yo, thank you so much for continuing on your subscription. I mean, dude, I greatly appreciate it. You have to do that, but I do appreciate it so much. Yo, can we get a shout out for Ron Fitzy, please? Yeah, thank you, Dragon Hunter. When I missed the claw. I hit the jump, but I missed the claw. I was very sad. I think I was asleep when you did Hollow Knight because when you last did my last level, I was like, I'm going to bed. Ah! When Z doesn't want to work for me. Yeah, I go to bed at like 10, 11. I get so tired. Yo, nice, Ron. Ah! No, that is. Yeah, thank you so much, Ron. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And never forget that you are fantastic, my friend. J-Man, that's the only part I don't like about this level is that part right there. Because to precisely land on one side of the Koopa to make sure its body goes on the other. Oh my god, that one. Like everything else, I'm like, alright, this is fair or hard. I don't mind. Everything else, that one Koopa part, I'm like, no! And that doesn't mean to delete the level. I like this level. But I'm just saying that one Koopa part, I was like, dang. Oh, I got it! No checkpoint? Oh no, please be near the end. No, spring! I had to yell at that spring because that spring became that spring literally just almost wanted to become my rival at that moment. All right, how many levels do we have left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yo, 13 levels left. We almost there. Let's go. Let's get it next. Oh, you made this for Becky. Let's get it. All right, so one shot, first try. No, I'm just kidding. You said this for Becky, so I'm like, one shot, first try. Not the Koopa again! The Koopa returned! It's like play flat. It's like play flashbacks. Oh! Was that pipe a checkpoint, or did I just skip it accidentally? I would cry in a corner. All bananas. You know what I thought, Winter John? I thought I wasn't gonna make the jump, because me and Springs have like in-game rivalry. Like, I hate Springs, Springs hate me. No? Okay, I thought that was that would have been a good use for checkpoint, probably. Oh, never mind. Short and sweet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I know, right? Which is funny. The spring decided to work well with me. The spring decided to work with me that level, Deafman, that's why. The spring was like, you know what? I'll be your friend this level. I'm like, alright, got you. So I'm gonna put our differences aside for the cause. It's like, alright. Oh no! Okay. What, this level or my new level you're talking about, Deafman? Sorry, I didn't know if we were what subject we were on. But yeah, I like this level too. Whew! Dude, thank you so much again for stopping by, Winter and John, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And never forget, dude, you are fantastic. I didn't know the spring! Kinda figured when I didn't see 2 jump indicators there. I was like, wait, why isn't there two? And then I saw the spring, and then I was like, never mind. That's usually happens with me in springs. You're gonna suddenly be a rival for me now? On and off is like, you're gonna miss me. I'm like, no! Yo, we got the 10-bagger. We took the 10-bagger to the grave. Thanks for the love, Dragon Hunter. Much appreciated. Yep, that's what I would always expect to happen when I hit a spring. Like I said, me and springs just never work out for each other. I don't know why. I don't know what springs did to me and what I did to springs, but all I know is me and springs like apparently want to have like a fist fight, like death battle, like to see who the like superior is for some reason. And the spring always wins because if I punch the spring, my fist comes back. So. I'm sad, I died right at the end. I don't know if that's a full-on Dragon Hunter level. Where's the jank? No, I'm just kidding. Let's go to Kaiserlight Space Jumping. You know, I kid with you, Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunter's like, I don't. That's what. Dragon Hunter's like, this is why I don't make levels anymore. And just, you keep calling him jank, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. It's for the lols. Oh yeah, so I didn't get to show today. So, if Becky don't come by the time it's 1:30, we're going to try the UK snacks. So the UK snacks we got today is this one. It is the Kit Kat. It's called Kit Kat Zebra. It's dark and white chocolate. Never seen it here in the US, but I got it from the UK store. These here. Penn's baked pretzels, sour cream and chive. And the last one, a Doritos flavor I've never seen, tangy cheese. So these three snacks I'm going to be trying that I got from the UK store. At 1:30 if I don't see Becky by then. Glenn, trying to find cheese in the next... Glenn, try to find cheese in the next level. Okay. Wait, why? That's better. Wait, what? Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize. The pause threw me off. Oof. Oh, nice, Moxley. Yo, Moxley, you want to give, Maker Man your, ID? I just wanted to hug the piranha plant. Oh, Mario Maker fan, how is your level going, by the way? Because I know you had to fix that cheese or stuff that you were doing for the Team Fantastic level. I don't know if you've given up on that level or if you're still trying to upload it, because I know how that could feel, trying to still upload a level. Bananas. Thank you, Moxley. Oh. I was gonna say it's not off for all. Kobe. No, not springs again! Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Moxley. Death Man, don't make me make a level for you and like have a triple and a standing shell jump in it. You know what? I wanted to explore that pit. Like, have I discovered that pit? Nope. Oh, bananas. I hate when that happens when I go right through the show when I'm trying to reclaim it. I wish there was a way around it sometimes. Not springs again! Yeah, Eric is part of Team Fantastic, Moxie. People are copying this level now. What do you mean? Like they're replicating it frame for frame. Like, I don't know what you mean by copy. Like people could just... Like people could copy a part of it and be like, yeah, I was inspired by it, but when I say copy a level, that means they copied it frame for frame on how it was made. Because, like, someone might having the same trick doesn't mean they're copying you. There we go. Ah, okay. And then I could say, yeah, copying, because pixel by pixel. Oh, another one you did for Dragon Hunter, nice. Oh wow, that's crazy, Moxley. Man, Moxley, I never realized how much you liked springs. If I land... Why'd you have to have this be the fast flying platform? Why couldn't this just been the slower one? I mean, not the slower one, the... Hey, there's your cheese, Moxley. There's your cheese! There's your cheese! You ordered some cheese! You ordered some cheese! You ordered some cheese! Congrats, you win. And this is a major reason of why you put ceilings on your levels. I know you don't want the scroll up, but this is why. Or if you're gonna have it this way, at least like block off that you can't get to the end, you know? Wow, this one has a lot of plays. Oh, I've seen this one before. I remember this one. I never played it, but I've seen it. That was a really cool level. This level, I've seen it. Not again! Not the Koopa thing! Can I have some bacon on my cheese? Sure. You probably with the amount of cheese I just did in that level, Moxie, you could probably have like a whole, you can have a whole cheese wheel. That level was supposed to be a TF level? Yeah, we would have discovered that cheese and been like, yeah, you should fix that. Should put a ceiling. Remember when I found that same cheese in your first, what was it, your first TF level? Like, remember I went on top of the ceiling and I was like, I'm a cheese police. You know? I was like, yeah, we found cheese in your level. I like this Koopa trick, Moxley, but sometimes it can get obnoxious. I can't, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it can be a little obnoxious because it's just like, I gotta make sure I hit the Koopa on the on the side that it's supposed to be on. And some moments you did it perfectly. Like some moments are like, all right, I can only hit like each side, and then other moments I'm like, this feels a little like I gotta now suddenly control my momentum mildly now. It's a cool trick. Not dissing you on that. It's a cool trick and it's kind of cool. Anna! Oh no, not bomb control. Anything but bomb control. Ah! Did you know the red pipe is cheese? Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels. Let's get it. Hey, mercenary, how's it going? Oh, I've seen this level too. It's really cool. Yo, Mercenary Solays, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. Yo, what up, Luigi's Taken? How's it going, my friend? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Luigi's Taken, and I'm happy to hear you're doing good as well. I've seen this one too, Munches in the Sky. This is another good one. Yeah, Moxie, I've seen too many people played your levels. I mean, some of the other newer ones I don't think I've seen, but this is probably this might be the last one I've recently seen. No, it's not viewer levels Luigi's Taken. I do this thing because since I don't do viewer levels, I call it Maker Showcase, where I showcase makers levels that I enjoyed, and I play as many of his levels as I can throughout the stream. I choose 3 makers, and basically I don't choose another maker till I've beaten one of the 3 makers, all their levels. So Dragon Hunter was maker 1, Deathman was maker 2, and J-Man was maker 3. Yeah, they're good levels, Moxie. That's why I tell you this. I think we're telling you this just because to let you just to say it. No, we're saying it because we do actually enjoy it. Not many people care for my levels, or they do care for certain of my levels, but they don't care for like my crazy hard levels. No one enjoys my hard levels. Every time people see my hard levels, they're like, oh no. Oh yeah, Dragon Hunter, didn't your friend play this? 'Cause I thought I remember seeing him play this or try to attempt this this level or something. Yeah, I mean, this does seem like a bit of a tougher one so far. You know? Kind of looks like, it reminds me of like beginner precision. Like beginner precision, like trying to, it's like you want to get into precision, here's like kind of like a beginner precision in a way. It's kind of cool. Because the difficulty is ramped up when you get further in the level. Too much for our momentum. Man, the Muncher hitboxes are super weird. Like some moments I'm like, well, that's really good. That's a good distance, and then other moments it's like, I was too close. Got it. Did I forget to put my phone on airplane mode? Whoops. Platforming mansion. Ooh. Dragon Hunter. Thank you. Alright, after this level, we're gonna pause because I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Yeah. Probably just a regular troll, because if it was a Man of Steel account, it would have been banned, you know? Because it's even banned Man of Steel on different names that wasn't Man of Steel, you know? So it works for just, you know, alternated accounts too as well. So it's probably just a regular troll. Right. After I fail this jump, I'm go to the restroom because I really gotta go. Or just win. Or just win. Alright, this is the next one. Platforming and big piranha plants. Alright, I'll be right back. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Alright, we back. Platforming and piranha plants. Let's get it. Ooh. Yo, PC the Wolf, what is up? Yo, can we get a shout out for PC the Wolf, please? I'm not sure of his channel, that's why. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh no. Yo, nice. That's awesome. And yes, really, I'm not Sherby. Oh, that your gaming chair you got? Cool. I almost jumped in that piranha plant. I can't lie. I was like, oh, almost face first. Oh. No problem. Thank you for the alert. Level, why'd you have to betray me? The level had to betray me. Must take the level down with my mind. Like, level! Alright. I had to take a deep breath because I'm like, nope! And win, let's get it. Platforming in the castle. Ooh. Castle theme. One of my favorites. I love the castle theme. The one thing I hate the most out of the castle theme is like that that end. It's like, oh man. Yeah, it's like I feel like you gotta basically make either around that or make it to basically where you can use that part, so. Or just one-shot the level, you know? Wait, I'm gonna give you a wow. Wow. Dragon Hunter no poggers moment for me. Yo, we got 3 left. Look at that. We got platforming in the sky, clear pipes in the snow, platforming in the forest. Let's go. 3 more levels left, and then I have played and beaten every one of J-Man's levels. I'll even do a double check just in case. Dragon Hunter doesn't want to hype me up because he's like, I'm jealous you one-shotted that while I died because at the I misjudged the jump. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Not my fault. I had a gaming moment. I'll look in chat in a second. Oh! Oh, it's not another one shot. What? Moving right along. Not true, I just feel like I just woke up is all. No, I'm trying to pull your leg, man. I know you're not. I know you. I'm pulling your leg to... Like, wait a minute.
Oh no!
Rip, jank, nerd. There we go. Now!
Oh
Aw. I call baloney.
no!
Yeah, I never knew... Oh wait, maybe that's only in 3D? That a snowball can hit on and off? Well, maybe because the snowball and the spring. Checkpoint! I didn't want to go on that up pipe. I was like, up pipe? Nope. No, not the spring.
No!
Told you, the spring is my enemy. Spring!
Oh no!
Just had to shake my head for a bit.
Oh no!
I was about to start over. Checkpoint, end. Game over. Win-win. GG. Yay, win GG. Like checkpoint, end. Alright, let's go all the way back down. We'll do a quick over glance to make sure. Win, 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 win. Yep. Flags and hearts. Flag and heart, yep. Yep. Flag and heart, flag and heart, flag and heart, flag. Yep. Alright, all checked. Last level. Platforming in the forest. And then we have beaten every single level. Hello? Alright. Oh, that was a cool times maneuver right there, J-Man. That was really cool. Ah. You know what's funny? I had like, you probably saw it, but I had a delayed moment where I was like, alright, I gotta jump on top of it. And then I was like, oh wait, the flag's in front of me. Alright, J-Man, we have now finished every single one of your levels. You are the first person ever in my Maker Showcase that I've gone through every single one of your levels. And I have beaten every single one of your levels now. So now, with the rest of the time, I'm gonna just make a level. Let's change the title to level making. There we go. Yo, what up, Booster? Alright, we're gonna be doing some level making, Booster, because I was doing J-Man Showcase, and I have now completed all of his levels. So I said, you know what, now I'll do some level making, because I wanted to make another blue, a third blue platform level. I just gotta figure out how I want to start it. This is just gonna be a level for fun, obviously. Just gotta figure out how I want to start it, you know? Because I want this one to be a little bit different and intricate. So... Oh, you can make that you can make that low, okay. I forget that you can literally put that to the ground. Yeah, I saw that you said in your clear video, took you 5 hours or whatever. I was like, God, bananas, you know? Little over 2 hours. Yeah, I was like, goddamn. But yeah, we approved. I approved it, so I just went by your clear video and went from there. You know, I was like, yeah, no. Because if we waited till someone else, if we waited till like I cleared it or Deathman cleared it, that thing would probably stay uncleared for a while. Yo, Ray J, how's it going? Thank you for the posture check, by the way. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Ray J? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You know what? I almost forgot where platforms was. Like, where's blue platforms at? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I wish I was into, like, that stuff, but I'm not. Yeah, and this is how far I can... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, no. Alright, let's extend this all the way over here. Fantastic. Yeah. You're fantastic. You are all fantastic.
Let's go.
Okay. That might be too close. I don't know. Oh. Hey, could someone just skip the... No, because they would die. Sorry, I keep leaving and then randomly showing up and asking this question. Did you... Yeah, I just finished J-Man, all of J-Man's level. So that's why I'm building a level, because I finished J-Man's level, so I'm building a level. So I want to build something. I want to build a blue platform, another blue platform level, but this time I wanted it to be interesting. So yeah, I one-shot Johnson a couple of them.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, and that's what that's why I can have another bottom platform here, because I think it'd be kind of cool, like another platform here that you jump, that you could probably jump off, go back on this platform, Gotta figure out what I want to do next after that. Don't really know. No, try to put the pipe down, game, not decide to draw tons of ice next to it, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to draw tons of ice next to it. Wait, what?
Let's go.
Make it bounce off the screen. With the giant mushroom, you can surf off bombs and do very minimum bounces off bricks. Does that power up have any other special bounces property that anyone can think of? Not that I know of. Wait, this would have to be a bit higher, because I can't want you to like. Maybe it yeah, like that. Maybe like that? I'll have to figure out the movement. And if you get too far somewhere, maybe somewhere to land on it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, this could be a bit higher.
Let's go.
Yeah, it leads you back on here, so I could probably get rid of this. Leads you down, then you jump back up, and then you gotta jump over, which will then lead you here. No, because that would seem like there's something up there. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe something like that. Hmm. I'll decorate this first beginning, you know? Or would it look just good plain?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, Jerbear, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Holy bananas. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? Man, did you have a short stream or something? I was gonna say, I remember you leaving like not too long ago. Yo, can we get a shout out for Jerbear? Stream's going good. I finished all of J-Man's levels, so I want to make another another blue platform level. This one I'm trying to make it a little bit more interesting and maybe difficult. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. I might make this a 3. So it could look like a lot of steps like that.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know. Ain't no problem, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, you know?
Let's go.
Okay, I like this. Now I just gotta figure out how to... Okay, this is cool. I like this here. I like this so far. I don't know, I just feel like this gap is so empty. You guys think I should make this jump sooner? Because I feel like this gap here feels so weird. Like, I don't know if I should have, like, something here that, like something here that could, like, force you, maybe like that, where it's like, okay, it forces you to go back up. Yeah, you know what? That actually, I like that.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, and that gives you a reason to go back up. I like that. I like this pipe idea right here, because it'll give you a reason to head back up. Now I just gotta figure out... something. I want, because so far it's been... I'm gonna add maybe a...
Let's go.
maybe like something else, like campy. I gotta figure out that. Not that. I was trying to grab the pipe. Maybe like the pipe here. Make it in your way. So you're here. And then like a... maybe like a undergoing, like... undergoing like double jump section or something. Oh yeah, because here would be enough. That'd still give you enough room. What if I could add spikes? There we go. So maybe like that. What do you guys think? I want to hear you guys' thoughts on this level so far. I might have started off the beginning really good. Now I'm just kind of like... Oh, I like that. That fit. That was well. Yeah, you could do that if you're quick enough to you jump all the way to the bottom. Hmm.
Let's go.
Actually, I like some of the ice in the beginning. Never mind. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want to see something. I want to see if you could like. Oh yeah, no, you can't. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could just jump from here to the back to the platform again, but like with the spikes and the distance, I don't think you can. But now I want to see if you could just skip. No, I think with the spikes you can't. I don't think you could simmer yourself over that, and I don't know. Booster, you're a cheese master. What do you think? Booster's still here. I don't know if he's or Dragon. What do you think, Dragon?
Let's go.
See any cheese there? Jank. It's not Dragon Hunter's level. Just kidding. Dragon Hunter's like, wah! Also gives you another reason to head back up here. Always. How far are we? Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get the right
Let's
momentum.
go.
I don't know if I should have those platforms one higher or if they're perfect height. Maybe one higher to play a little safer.
Let's go.
What's up, MVX? Oh, that now the spikes scare me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Depends on what it looks like, you know. I can't obviously, you know, confirm or disconfirm if it would fit with the team, you know what I mean, MVX? I'm like, I don't know. Could fit with the team or
Let's
not,
go.
you know?
Let's go.
Yo, Deafman, dude, thank you so much for continuing on the subscription. Dude, I greatly appreciate you, man. Means a lot to me. Well, I'm giving you a very... I know, your question's a very vague question. I gave you a very vague answer. I gave you truth. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how I'll play. I don't know how it'll be. I'm not a part of Team Bomb. But thank you so much, Deafman, for subscribing, dude. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic, my friend. Like I say, it just depends on how it's played out in VX. You know, just depends on how it's all played out, how how everything, Hey, do you guys think I should add a shell trick in here? I'm kind of like furious if I should add regular Kaizo, because I'm just like, should I add a shell trick? It could be like something simple. It could be like a surf or whatever. Yeah, Dragon. 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. I was trying to warn you. That's why I was trying to say it while being discreet. That's why I was like 2 minutes ago. And I was like. I was hoping you knew what I was kind of saying. That's why I was like 2 minutes ago. Cough cough. Ah, okay, Elizabeth Witchcraft. Yo, Elizabeth Witchcraft, how's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, I never really made, never really made, escape room levels. I just want to see how that looks, curiously. Because I also want to know if you could... I mean, I could always, like... I could always do this. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Dragon Hunter, I kind of knew they were a troll when I saw that their account was made, like, 2 minutes ago. I was like, you know, a minute or two ago, I'm, like, sitting there like, yeah, troll account. Alright, now, hey, do you think I should add something here? Like, to make you jump over or whatever? Because I want to maybe take inspiration that I saw from Moxie's level. Maybe have, like, a mole or a Galumba walking towards you, or like maybe some like overly like the top munchers, and you gotta like jump over it at a Pacific time. I feel like that might be take inspiration from Moxie's level, do that. Oh, I'd be salty. Maybe here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And that could be like a shell. I say this one more. That'd probably be perfect.
Let's go. Let's go.
I know, the platform stole my shell. Exactly, I was pissed. I like that. What do you think?
Let's go.
I like the moving obstacles. He does that a lot. Yeah. What do you think? I had the enemy with the munchers. You're like, oh crap. I mean, you could do that and then be like, boop. Either that or I can make. Let me see one behind. Maybe that might be cooler. Maybe a way to make you go down quicker. Maybe like that. Maybe a way to make you go down a little bit quicker. Have one more pipe like that. So you're like, oh crap. You're like, oh no, now that's death. I mean, unless I do it like that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Would that be too weird? You think, Dragon? If I had this like that?
Let's go.
Because then it'd be the Gloomba walking over you, be like, boop. And you get the shell, and then it could be like, I don't know, some surf. Now that you got it here, you could do a surf over here or something. I don't know. Seems fine, yeah.
Let's go.
I gotta figure out, obviously, where this is gonna go, but for right now, it can go up here. I'd say, whoops, I was gonna say a spike. I was gonna say maybe like 1, 2, 3, maybe like one more, 4, and then we could have like something like that. Hey, Exposed, no need to do caps. How you doing today, though? Yeah, that looks way too odd. Sounds good, Ron. No, not copy.
Let's go.
I'm happy that Galoombas don't walk backwards.
Let's go.
Wait, or is it the... No, it's that way. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Exposed. Greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. Yo, thank you. Oh, I forgot I accidentally turned off a lot of my channel points. But hi, I'm this chair. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for I'm this chair?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm doing good. I'm this chair. How you doing?
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm creating a new level. Kind of wanted it to be a blue platforming level and decided to add... I wanted to add some Kaizo in it now, you know? No, I decided to have like some regular... Like I made the blue platform in here, but I wanted to keep it. So I kept on a track while you kept forward. A Dragon Hunter.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Was that a 1 or was that a 2? Oh, that could be a 2 here. What do you think about this level so far, Def Man? I feel like it's coming out pretty good. Ooh. I gotta move this a little bit more. Obviously, some use to while you hit the switch, you know? Maybe I can have like a spin here. Whoops. Maybe I have like a spin move here or something. Either spin move or maybe like stop soon. Where are we about? We're about almost halfway. I do need this to come. Maybe a spin move. A spin move, right? That is. Like maybe a spin move here. That like you spin off the enemies back and forth while hitting. I've seen like this in so many times, so many things that you spin off the enemies back and forth, and it could be like hit an on-off switch, which could delay, delay the time here, and it could trigger. Here. Yeah, that might look good. It's in blue, so maybe I can have it like here or something, like blue covering this, and like how far was the original? Okay, it's right here. So right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay. So I'll move this a little bit more forward, and here, and have this about here. And then it could drop, the on and off switches could drop something. The on and off things could drop something. Like here or something. For you, you know. Yes, me and the spring are gonna become friends, and again. Oh, that was me.
go.
According to my son, every level should have a Bowser. What about a Bowser? No. Lurking for a bit? Alright, no problem. Driving.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
At least that'll feel a little bit more fluent on the blue platform area for that. Because now after dying to that several times. Alright, now let's try it again from the beginning.
Let's go.
Hmm. Yeah, what makes it that they can't just stay on the one? They would have to put this pipes a bit higher. I mean, unless I make it to a 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hmm. There we go, so maybe I could have the use for the both.
Let's go.
Dang, how could I help this without it still? I mean, yes, I did pure full bottom spikes. I was hoping to at least keep the bottom platform, so.
Let's go.
Hmm. I gotta figure a way to... Oh wait, conveyor belt. Because that can give me a way to delay it a bit better. And to probably have this on less. Yeah, because I can have that all the way back here. That will block that. That's 1. Boom. Stop here. That's 2. Boom. Stop there. That's 3. Boom. Boom. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. There we go. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Yeah, interesting emote, right? No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go, that might be cool. Oh, what, the emote dragon? Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see what we got. It's been a bit of a process.
Let's go.
Yeah. Huh. But I still feel like it didn't delay it much, though, Ron. Like, I was just like, oh, this didn't delay it much more. Yeah, it's better for when I jump out of the way, but I still feel like I'm there too quick. That's the problem. See, I'm there too quick. It's like I either need something else that delays somewhere. You know what I mean? That delays, or have the spring being delayed. Either or, I'm gonna have a Z here. It's like I need something else. Dang. I'll just say, wonder if I can do something here where it's like... That'd be kind of cool if I could set something up here that would... Because I feel like if I have the mole situation here... Wait, I have an idea. I moved this platform here to when you jump on it. It moves up. I'd have to probably do like a layer of spikes here or something, I don't know. Either a layer of spikes or... Or just do this with the pipes. Oh dang, now I don't feel like that fits. Unless I do it like that. Wait, the red is the quickest. Yo, if this works, that'd be cool. And it could be like a... And it'll probably be cool if this works.
Let's go.
Ones with no parachute.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Let's go.
Alright, this is gonna be not the last try, but this is gonna be the last try. This is gonna be the last try before I try the food. Ooh. Actually, hold on. I just wanna see if that mold trick works first.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Trying to figure if that pipe one more up would fix it.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna save, we're gonna try the food. You guys ready? Alright, we're gonna be trying the UK food that I have. I was waiting till 1:30, and then creative mind went in, creative juices, ideas. So yeah, I'm just like, well, Becky wasn't here, so let's give him a try. I can't fault her. I don't really stream on Saturdays. All right, so the first thing is this Kit Kat. It's called Zebra. It's dark and white chocolate. Yo, the look on it was cool. Look at that. I know, right? This is all from United Kingdom Jer Bear because there's a website that is UK food, and you can have it shipped to the US. So I bought some to try them. That is really good. That's a good mixture of white chocolate and dark chocolate combined. And I'm not really much of a dark chocolate fan, but that's really good. There you go, Jerry Bear. That's the website I ordered from. Yo, Razor, how's it going? It's the website I ordered from for the food. All right, no problem. Yeah, it's really good. Like I say, I'm not much of a dark chocolate fan, so for me to enjoy this, I like it. All right, next up, Penn State, American-inspired Penn State snacks, baked pretzels, sour cream, and chive. Oh, nice. Look at the way these pretzels look, guys. What the heck? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Amazing. These are good. These are really good. Light packed. I might be eating this whole thing off. I might be eating this whole thing. Actually, I will. But it's really good. Wow. I never realized I was gonna like a sour cream and chive pretzel base. It's very good. It's not too overpowered in sour cream, and it's not too overpowered in chive. It's a great mixture, and it's really good. Holy crap. And last but not least, Doritos Tangy Cheese. A flavor I've never seen where I live in the States, at least. So I had to get it. 'Cause I love their nacho cheese and I love their Cool Ranch. So I'm like, wonder if this is like their nacho cheese, but they called it Tangy Cheese. Or if it's just a whole new flavor. Yo, B-Catch, what's up, my dude? Hmm. I got I bought some UK food to try. It reminds me of a lighter version of the nacho cheese. It's like the not overpowering nacho cheese. It's like if nacho cheese was like not as overpowering, that's what that feels like. That's what that tastes like to me. It's like, do you want a not overpowering nacho cheese flavor? There you go. Oh, and out of those three snacks, if would I order them again? I'd order the Kit Kat Zebra and these pretzel baked chips. These pretzel baked sour cream and chive ones. I would not get the tangy cheese because I'd rather have I'd rather have the full blast of the nacho cheese from the Doritos. Because nacho cheese is one of my favorite Dorito flavors. So to taste like a not as nacho-y cheese, nacho cheese flavor, it kind of made me sad. I was like, no. Alright, let's get back to the level. Oh, that'd be cool. I gotta figure out how to fix this. How to fix this? How can I have something here that I can delay on? I don't know. Maybe I gotta just fix... Maybe I just gotta erase this whole thing here. Whole thing here and just start over. I... There would be no way physical possible for someone to go up that pipe anyway. Okay. I was trying to move the ice. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I like in the level, not this. I'm not disliking this. It's just like I'm trying to figure out what to do. What can I do to delay? Delay, you know? Oh, I just remembered something about Bowser Jr. Wait, am I able to...
Let's go.
Now just make them like more precise. Precise spins.
Let's go.
Hey, C, how's it going? You know what? Done. I wasn't going to say anything, Dragon. I looked and it said their account was made 8 minutes ago. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll do it myself.
Let's go.
That might be one too high.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
thank you, MVX. Much appreciated. Yeah, I want to make a another blue platforming level, but this time be a little bit more interesting, maybe a little bit more harder. And also, their profile picture was of a
Let's
penis.
go.
That's another reason why Dragon. I was like, yeah, nope.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I need to test it to see that's the right speed because I added that Bowser, or is it not the right speed? Oh, bananas. So close.
Let's go.
Yeah, VX, if you know much about ROM hacks, Bowser in this game is basically a disco show. Bowser Jr., sorry, not Bowser in general. Oh my god! Alright, how do I get rid of Bowser Jr.? It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, you didn't see that he traced my... You didn't see he traced my movement just like a disco shell? See, look. Let me move back. You know what I mean? Look, see? I moved back, he moved back.
Let's go.
Like a I saw that on Twitter and I was like, oh!
Let's go. Let's go.
I was just gonna put a muncher right. I was just gonna put like a muncher right here with like a parachute. Not muncher, wow. A thwomp with a parachute and put a thwomp above its head so you can't spin on top of the thwomp. And maybe make it one above so you're not accidentally hitting it.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe you need to be more up here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna save and then I'll probably continue more of this off stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Let's go figure out someone to raid. Yo, let's go raid. My new friend. I have. Me and him followed each other, and I haven't gotten a raid. I've never. He's not on when I've raided. So let's go raid him. Alright, make sure to do the raid command with me, the hashtag you are fantastic. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting. Seriously means the world to me. I'll see you guys Monday. And if there's one thing that I want you guys to remember from the stream, I want you guys to never forget that you are fantastic. I've always wanted to say this line, so let me say it. I'll see you guys in the next episode.